Alright, hey, what's up guys, just back to Virtue's Last Reward. Last time we got an abrupt to be continued, because I guess we weren't meant to be on that route yet, I guess, which makes sense. I feel like the game kind of is trying to push you towards going with Luna through the first door initially. I think it was Luna. Hang on, let me kind of go ahead to here. I think this is where I want to be. I would think so. It should be where we choose. Hey, Meridak. Oh boy. I find I will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, once it kind of. I think what you're supposed to do, or what the game wants you to do, it doesn't stop you from doing it another way, but it wants you to, I think, go in order of these. I think that's what it's intended. Is you're supposed to go with Luna first, and then Tenyoji, then Alice. At least that's my assumption. Otherwise, you end up in a spot where you get to be continued. Or maybe it'll happen no matter what, and you'll have to like get different things across different routes to. Which, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about it if it was designed for you to, no matter what, be stuck at a to be continued. I feel like that'd be a bit poorly designed, in my opinion. I don't know. Hey, Gogeta. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna go with Luna this time and see if we can get anything useful. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. You guys good with that?
Sure. All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
Okay. This seems actually, honestly, this route seems like it works out the best for everybody.
I don't have any objections.
Honestly. AV6.
We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Yeah.
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
That's all that's left, so yeah. that would make sense.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Hey, you have knowledge and, like, a free thinker, and because you and children are pretty, you know, good at thinking outside the box. So honestly, he probably, realistically, Dio probably has the best team for this, right? Like, realistically.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Unlikely.
What did you just say?
Maybe.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Yeah, we should go.
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys. Let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, I forget where, what room was this one? Was this the lounge, or was this the infirmary? I don't remember. Lounge, okay. Yeah, when we were looking around, we didn't actually get to look around, so I'm not 100% sure on what we're gonna do. Obviously, the letters back there probably mean something. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Kinda run down, but yeah. Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for? That's the real crux of this whole thing, huh?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here. Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
Probably not. I guess that just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too. Well, obviously. You know, okay, whatever.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Probably. Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Alright. First order of business is to inspect the writing on the wall with the different colored letter. Actually, I wanna know what this is. What? Okay. So we have to put a globe back together, it would seem. Mysterious disc. What's this thing? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center.
Yes, look at the edges. It looks like it's part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth?
That would make sense, because we have this. Northern hemisphere.
This looks like a model of the Earth. Or at least part of one. This has Eurasia on it. It's like someone sliced the Northern Hemisphere in half.
I guess we can call it the Northern Hemisphere, okay. Yeah, whatever you say. Okay, so we have to find the rest of that. It was one right there, actually. Yoink. The Southern Hemisphere. Southern tip of South America. Do you think this is a model of the Earth? Oh, yes. I think this is half of the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, whatever. Actually, I should probably look at the alcohol too, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, the cure, white.
This one's white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday.
You probably will. You seem like a nice lady. That means you're single, right? Sigma down, boy.
Your face is scaring me.
Buddy. You gotta get... okay. Oh, wait. That's straight up Jack Daniels. Wait a minute. There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Sigma, buddy.
Huh?
Fi just beat her ass. You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? I mean, it's not the worst time. She's getting all nervous now. Oh. Okay, we got sun alcohol, huh? My main problem with Junpei was how often the game would have him, like, ask questions of stuff we already heard. But I get it from a gameplay perspective why they did that. To make sure people, you know, who maybe didn't remember or took long breaks would remember everything. Honestly, Sigma is more humorous, but in terms of who I'd want in this sort of situation, I mean, I don't know, because Sigma is a rather bulky guy. He's probably good to have around, but I don't know. I think I'd probably still lean towards Junpei. Drool. It looks good. Fi. Don't drink it. Alright, do I have to pick up all of... oh my god. Alcohol of the moon makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. Drool. Also makes me want to drink it. Don't drink it. Okay. Island. Island alcohol? I wonder if it comes from an island. Drool. How interesting. Don't drink it. Okay, this is gonna get repetitive, isn't it? Ocean? I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Drool. Now I want to try it. Is she an alcoholic? Don't drink it. Planet alcohol. That's a pretty weird name. Both our powers combined. Okay. Right.
What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for
trying to woo a girl. Oh. Oh, should I leave you two alone? Wanna try some, Luna?
Hey, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Now it's not a great time.
That's really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, so maybe this is a warning to us to stay alert. Maybe. Maybe. A green one. My favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm.
And blue.
Blue, I think it matches you, Sigma.
Why's that?
Well, you're wearing blue.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Alright. What about this clock? Okay, interesting. This thing looks weird. It's supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it that are arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. Okay, so we have to put the alcohol somewhere arranged in that order, maybe? What's this thing? Oh! An alcohol mixer, maybe? Okay, I think I need I need to grab a glass first. Wait. Hang on, let me look at this again. The sun, earth. Nothing really hinting at what. Oh, hello, wait a minute. I almost missed you. Grab this. Model of the Earth. Looks like North America. Looks like someone took the Northern Hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't you call it the Northern Hemisphere? Yeah.
Huh? There's something behind this cushion.
Oh, I was just trying to inspect the couch in general, but okay. Is this a magazine?
What's it about?
Looks like astronomy. You found an astronomy magazine. You can review it in the archive.
Achoo!
Is it dusty?
Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty.
No, understandable. I'm not blaming you. Can I oh, what? Hello? Oh, I see. They're hands of a clock, I believe.
A glass, do you think it'd be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in it.
Let's grab all of them. Empty glass. Okay, they all have the same. Yeah, okay. What are the screens for? Doesn't look like it's turned on. You see a switch? No, nothing. Okay. Well, let me see about putting these on. Looks like a clock, doesn't have any hands. Do you think these needles you found might go on there? Let's see. Okay, there we go. So red and black. What is happening? If you move them where? I don't know, experiment. Alright, let's give it a try. What about yellow? No, I want to adjust the other one. Can I? Red sun? No. Can I adjust the other? No, I think. Oh, duh, it's like a clock. Oh, obviously. Okay, this is actually really annoying to try to control with a joystick. You could tell this was very much designed for using a stylus on a DS screen. Oh. Okay, what about... No. Can I use the... No, I can't use the touchpad. Which you'd think would be the case. Okay. Oh god, this is really not intuitive at all. I don't know. Green planet? Blue planet? No, blue ocean? Alright. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that yet. No dice, can't figure it out. I'm guessing I have to move them to a particular time, but... yeah. Maybe I should look at the... Let's try and find the other... Can I go behind the... What about down here? Ooh, hello. This could be handy. What's this? No? Looks like a page from a journal. Bartender's diary. Oh, that could be handy. Hang on. Archive. Bartender's journal. My father... Okay, 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother and son left. So the following... Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Okay. But we can only mix 2 at a time. Red, white, ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was... Oh, wow. Okay, wait, I see. Okay. So, wife is red, planet. Didn't I try red? No, I didn't, actually. So my mother and I like moon, my father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Okay. So I'll see the memo feature if you try and use a joystick. Yeah, you hold X, the X button, or cross, and you just... Yeah, use the joystick and just go around. Hang on, let me... Actually, wait, let me... Hang on. Boop. Boop. Come on, line up. It's really hard to line up properly. And extend his torso. Ooh, I extended his torso a little bit more than I meant to. Meh. Meh. Okay. Okay, so father is red planet. Or, no, mother is red planet. I think. But why would you go? I don't know. We'll try this. Okay. Red planet. No. Okay. So no, it doesn't go here, unless it's meant to be. That? No. Alright, well, let's try mixing. Alright, let me grab these. No. Okay, so red. And then planet. I can't read them. Planet is the purple label. Okay. That should be on there. Alright, let's put the glass down and try that. The glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we've made a cocktail. Planet alcohol, red planet. Alright, she was middle, right? Huh? Hey, this thing lit. Oh, okay. Made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some of the other coasters. Okay. Can you cheat? Use the combine button. I imagine they safeguarded against that. I would think. The father likes a white island. Okay. I can try though. Hang on. White island? Yeah, no. Okay. An empty slot. There it is. Boom. Boom. Alright, white. Is that island? That's sun. That's ocean. That's island, I think. Yoink. Cocktail, white island. Okay, let's put it on the one on the left. And then, what was the sun? The sun was... Ocean... Blue Ocean? But we already used blue, didn't we? Or am I crazy? No, we used red. Never mind. Okay, so blue ocean. Can you just swap without... maybe? Oh, actually, no, I think you're right. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Too late now. Okay, blue ocean. And glass. Boom, boom. No, I'm trying to... Thank you. Alright. And... hopefully this works. The coasters are red, doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think there's something wrong? Okay. So it's not the sun who was a liar. Do I just have to... Yeah, no, I'm trying... If I... What? Now I have empty glass again. Okay, hang on. Whoops. Archive. Maybe I should probably look at this, huh? Wait a minute. 4:50 p.m. 4. Can I even like get 4:50 on here? Okay. Oh god, this is so annoying to control. Come on. For... I think that would count as... Aha! Yeah, I should have, I should have taken a look at that when I got it. How about 4:50? That puts the short hand at green and the long hand at sun.
A green sun.
What? Huh? Whoa.
There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive.
Okay, where's it leading to? Oh, okay, I need the rest of the globe. Wait, can I use glass reactor? So, Seems anything strange about it. Well, I didn't check the other side of this, did I? I don't actually remember what the right cocktails are, but assuming you got the right ones, there's a funny misdirect in the riddle. Oh, there's the... What was that? There's a funny misdirect in the riddle. I always got red, I like white, or sometimes I always like the ocean. Oh, I see. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so I have to redo the wifes, right? So I need a red planet? Okay. Yeah, from his POV, okay. It even says the order at the start of it, but which one was planet again? This one, I think. Alright, where's that empty glass? There it is. No, why didn't I grab it? Boom. Okay. Alright, let me make sure I don't... Okay. The father sat in the center. Okay, so the center is fine. Yeah, I was doing it left to right from my POV in the order they gave the... Okay. Okay, so father sat in the center, mother on the left, and son on the right. But from our POV, they would be swapped. So mother on the right, son on the left, from our POV. Hang on. Just making absolutely sure. Yes. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Good job. It's all blue.
Does that mean I got it right?
I think so. Huh? Oh, look. Something happened on the screen.
And this should be for the file, right? Because green is the get out password and blue is the file password, I think.
I saw something like this before.
You too?
Yes, there was one in your AB room. Yeah, I think so.
It opened a safe back then.
We should write this down somewhere.
No, it's cool. I can remember it. Son,
you gonna memorize it?
Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. Okay. So... I'm right about that, right? That is the file password. So AB room, Sigma size, so just someone just like it, you think up the same way, try to find out. Okay. Sun. completed. Yes, okay. Awesome, it opened.
Good job, Sigma. Well done.
Alright, yeah. And we won't look at that until the next room. Alright, now we can go ahead and put this together. Let me combine... This isn't working, I guess I can't combine the disc in a single... Okay, so I have to combine the spheres first. Okay. The hemispheres. Northern, combine. I should probably combine it with the other northern, right? Yes, okay. So, by putting the two missing some land around the equator, it's not really a complete hemisphere. Okay. Combine this with that. Boom. And then look.
Interesting, you've attached a disc to the northern hemisphere.
And I didn't mean to back all the way out. Alright, combine you with you.
Southern hemisphere.
Okay, and then combine those. Whoops.
Good work.
We have to... I don't actually know it's lined up, I think.
You made a globe. And if you look closely, I think it's actually transparent.
Alright, and then we'll put this in the thingy.
Oh, I get it. The completed globe goes here.
Yeah, just like this. Blue planet. Perfect. Should I not get a look at what those say?
It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet.
Okay, so I guess if we put blue... on here... Okay, so we have to do... Okay, that's funny, because I did blue planet, but I guess you have to do the initial one first before that one works, okay. Wait, can I not adjust it? Oh. Okay. But I don't have an extra glass.
Wait, hold on.
Everything's gonna get soaked in water. Well, soaked in alcohol, I guess. Okay. Can I take one of these? No. Can I yoink one of these? Okay, okay, I don't need these anymore, so I can take them back. Okay, I thought they were I thought they'd be stuck there. Okay. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. Okay. Alright, blue planet. Now... what do we do with it? The beam of light seems to have caused the words blue planet to appear across the surface of the globe. Yes. Do we need all blue planets, maybe? And then put them on the coasters? Mayhaps? That's not what I clicked on. That's my best bet, is if we can pick these up again, then surely it's gonna be all blue planets. Oh. No. Okay. No, let me pick up the glass, please. Give it here. I'll dispose of it. Okay. I think we should put it somewhere. That's kind of vague. Sorry. I'm assuming just back onto here. Right? Bit odd. You don't usually use the same thing twice, but... No. Oh, look, this is a red. I don't like that. Oh! 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 Blue planet, red moon... and green sun? Blue planet, red moon, green sun. I'm assuming this is meant to be red moon with to that, and then, yeah, okay. Alright. No. Let me rotate. Alright, we'll dump 2 of these. Hey, red moon, green sun, red moon, green sun, red moon, green sun, red moon, green sun, red moon, green sun. Red. And then green sun. Boom. Now the order for this, I'm not entirely certain, but I'm gonna just plank them down like so. No. What would the order be? Same order, opposite direction. Oh yeah, because from the bartender's POV, that would make sense. Blue planet, red moon, green sun. Yeah, there's nothing telling you the maybe this is no, this has to be red moon, right? Check the magazine. Lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. Lunar eclipse. Okay, so maybe you're supposed to put the sun and moon next to each other so they line up? That would make sense, I guess. Okay, let's do that and then that. No. Come on, it was G. Okay. Try planet. Lunar eclipse is where the sun goes, or moon goes in front of the sun, right? So it should be sun, moon. Maybe other way? I guess it's possible. I mean, that has to be Red Moon. That's the only thing that makes sense. I think lunar eclipse is the one with Earth between the sun and moon, but you tried both of those? Yeah, some... Green sun, blue planet, red moon. Yeah, that's one I tried first. I would think I'm seeing something behind the counter, maybe, but that... I can't get back there. This has to be more of a hint than I'm thinking. It has to be, right? A lengthy lunar eclipse. Maybe one got mixed up. Maybe. I'm pretty sure. Green sun. Oh, it's blue ocean! I thought I had a blue... Oh my goodness. Right, because I had one blue ocean in my inventory from the sun. Oh my god. 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 Because I had two blue planets and one blue ocean, because I didn't dump out the blue ocean before. Okay, hang on. Blue. Planet. Boom. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, blue planet in the middle. Green sun over here. Red moon. Okay, so I had it right the first time, I just didn't have the right drink in hand, because I dumped out the wrong one.
Huh? It's green this time.
Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it.
Look at the screen.
Alright, stars in bottom left and sun bottom right. Okay.
It changed, now they're different shapes. Oh, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember the Sigma?
Yeah, I got it. Alright, get me out of here. That was... Had everything right, except I fucked up the drinks. Alright. Or one of the drinks, anyway.
Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too.
So it would seem. Give me all the stuff. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. Map? I got a map. Yeah. 4A. Yeah. We've seen this just with Alice already. Got a card. 2 cards, actually. It says Ampex room. Yeah. We need to start getting the Bristol points. Since we got 9, we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what the rabbit said. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door is locked.
I think the answer to that's in the safe. See, read this note.
That's gonna just tell us we can get through. Whichever you know, as much as you like. Nah, you have to skip his free rule. Yeah, yada. In other words, alright. Hasta la vista, baby. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says locked.
You have the key we found in the safe, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm assuming you know how to unlock a lock. Anyway, there's something I want to talk to you about before you open that door.
Well, what is it?
Don't keep us in suspense. You should probably hear this too, Luna. I want to tell you about total lunar eclipses, okay?
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow, yeah. Okay.
That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere.
But this makes it appear to be red, okay, yeah. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse?
Yeah, I think so.
So, why are you telling us this?
I just thought I should.
What kind of an answer is that?
Anyway, that's it. I'm done.
Hurry up and open the door. Okay, that's not concerning at all, surely.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it.
Alright, fine. Yeah, not sus whatsoever. You found it. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Probably. Definitely. I don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh, interesting. Alright. Looks like Alice, Clover, K.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
How y'all doing? Y'all okay? Y'all doing alright? What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I knew what you meant.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Sure. I'm just gonna not wonder what he meant by prowl. I can assume, but Yeah, they all end up here. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary.
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
Maybe.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
This is all gonna be the same pretty much, right? So I could probably just skip through this, huh? Like, realistically. Nothing really stopping me.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue.
And
The
red,
one on
yeah.
the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones...
Yeah, I think this is the same as before. Can I skip through this?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too.
Okay, why did it stop us from skipping?
We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe, and I guess because it's technically different because of who's saying what. Front part of it. Okay, yeah. So he was referring to her. Yeah, her frontal region. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I thought, but yeah, knowing, yeah, okay, yeah, no, that confirms it. Here are a few rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Yeah. Once you yeah. We've read this already. That's true. We can go all the way back. We can and get to the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to.
Yeah, we have to deal with his bullshit.
Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. One for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay
Again,
here.
I said this last time, but what choice do we really have aside from listening to him? Like, we don't really have one.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of deserve it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna just skip through,
So,
because...
this is the lounge.
Yeah.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Or the crew
Why not?
quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. Some of your favorite scotch.
Okay, I guess it makes sense they would have him Yeah. Okay. Because we have to find out that they're related? Question mark? In some way? So yeah, in the crew quarters it's the poster, and here it's the alcohol. Makes sense.
Oh. Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
No. Just them, and maybe us and Phi, at least another
As soon as we
timeline.
get out of here, I can drink all the
Future.
scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But
Yes, pretty tempting, huh?
are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, are they in a rough sort of way?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Does he scavenge abandoned buildings? Okay. That's interesting. Learning a little bit more about them. Warehouse A. And this should be the same again, right? So I can skip. Yeah. Alright, Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we head into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Phi and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, damn, bitch. Okay. We're just trying to include you. Don't want to domineer all the choices.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Alright, so Luna in the other route went ally with her partners of Dio and Quark. So I'm gonna assume that it will remain consistent and I should choose ally here.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
And if I remember correctly, Tenmyoji also chooses ally, but he gets fucked over by Clover and Kay. So when we do his, we'll also do ally. What? This game's got a time limit too? Huh? Who the fuck are you? What? What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Phi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. And all that greeted us was... stab wound. Blood. She's covered in blood. But we went into the leftmost room. Okay, that's weird. Why would it change? I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Hell if I know!
Is she?
Yeah. Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. Okay, it's weird though. Because again, we don't come out of the leftmost room at the beginning, but in the other route, we did go in here for the Ambidex game. Why she's not here in the other route, I don't know. But I want to know who came out of the leftmost room at the beginning. I don't remember. If you remember, you can say it, because it's not spoilers, because they tell us right at the start who was where. I just don't remember, because it's been 2 weeks. And I skipped over it this time. Yeah. Kay and Clover, I think? Might be wrong, though. That's what I was thinking, and Clover was unconscious. Kay? Buddy? Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide deal? Fair point.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though.
Okay.
That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Okay.
Part of them? Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Okay.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Is it?
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
Yeah.
Come on, boys, let's go.
We'll carry her. You do the autopsy? Will we wait outside? Goddamn. Okay. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. She looked to be close to his age, maybe... His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we'd found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Tenmyoji, buddy. Do you know her? We could use some information there, pal. If you have any. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she might break. Oh, may as well be gentle. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
That'd be nice, but I don't know about that. Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Not like a full autopsy, but like just see what this wound looks like.
I'm just going to have a look at the wound.
Yeah.
If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
Oh, is that what your medical license is? You are a coroner? Because we didn't get that information last time. Just she had a medical license.
What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
Okay, are we ever gonna get the answer to that? Like, what are you? You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy?
Again, maybe not a full autopsy.
Oh, I won't really be doing it.
You just have the machine do it?
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Wasn't the whole, like, general amnesia thing already explained, Dio? They just don't remember who they are and, like, their own life experiences and whatnot, but they have general knowledge.
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
And that, too, yeah. You think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Alright, whatever you say. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Female, estimated 65 to 75, diagnosis deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, estimate time of death 3 to 4 hours ago, trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal, piercing heart, wound characteristics, wound margin clean continuous, wound angles 1 sharp, 1 blunt, wound cavity 150 millimeters, wound length 30, wound width 3. Conclusion: based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. Now, what's it mean by instrument? A scalp? No, it's... would a scalpel be? I guess a scalpel would be long enough for 30 millimeters. Was she stabbed with a Sigma? Buddy. Have you... He's in college, by the way. He's... okay.
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Does it?
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
Because you could have a knife hidden, like, anywhere on your person.
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around.
Oh, she's not joking.
I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up.
But can't we trust you on that?
She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Zero could have.
Perhaps, but... There was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he'd locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Again, we... look, I'm suspicious too, but we can't just jump to him being guilty, okay? It's very possible that Zero opened the actual Zero opened the door after everyone had gone. Wow, when would they have had time?
I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down.
Yeah, if he... It really doesn't make sense, because, like, if he was Zero, right? And he... Why would he leave the body there for us to find? Why would he not go in that room himself? Why would he let us find the body? It just wouldn't make sense.
You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
To make this exact argument, I guess.
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman.
Probably.
Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm still wondering why Clover, of all the original characters, is the one here. Like, I guess because she... I mean, she is a very large part of the story of the first... I mean, I guess all the characters kind of are. But I guess she's the only one who has, like, her own ending where she literally goes on a murderous rampage. So, I mean... Yeah.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to.
Hmm?
I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing.
That is strange. But then why wouldn't he say anything?
Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Yeah.
He likely ordered Zero Junior, the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Junior told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
Not really.
There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
His voice is bugging me. I feel like I should know this voice. K's, that is. Like, I feel like that voice is like
remain until
itching at my brain.
Closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is... Travis Willingham? Again, I don't know voice actor names, only roles.
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
Not really. If everyone allies, we're fine.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Junior ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
True. It's really our only choice. But this is getting very suspicious. And I don't like it. Not one bit. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh, wait. Fi, where'd you go?
Up here.
What? I guess she's checking out the hatch? Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? Inspecting the hatch, I suppose? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
I mean, you were jonesing for the alcohol in the lounge, so I mean...
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And then that is...
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
Yeah, it's very latched. Like a hatch. Should be. No luck, it won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight.
Yeah.
No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed the old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes.
Yeah, we should probably go in there.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Whomst? He's a rabbit. Okay. I feel like Algernon is... His notable roles include Roy Mustang and the Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I was thinking Full Metal Alchemist, but Roy is not who came to mind. That's that. Huh. Interesting. Like 5 different Full Metal Alchemist characters came to mind, but he was not one of them. That's okay. Weird.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Is there a dialogue log? Algernon. Again, I feel like I should know that name. Like I feel like I know that reference, but it's not coming to mind what it's from. I don't know. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
True.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who was it, old Yeah, you think he'll just answer that?
Stop bombarding me with questions.
Oh, was everyone asking it all at once? Oh?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but BO is especially loud.
Yeah, sounds about right.
For real, BO, I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait.
Alright, you little...
Let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AP game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle.
Well,
mono a mono, or
2-on-1,
mono
but...
a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
Yeah.
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Less battle, more,
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Yeah.
That means that Siggy and Fan
I know it's slightly different, but I'm gonna kind of just click through.
Potassium and Cleaver's and BO and Quark's enemy will be, well,
Tenmildy, yeah.
I guess enemy after all.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just...
Yeah, no,
First,
we
I want
got
everybody
it.
to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should...
all you guys have to do?
You're a BP. It's a little complicated.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Let's say you get 2 BP. We call that the best. Just miss that. We call... So the third, it's when this time we call... I mean, under the... This...
We know.
We call as the game map. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair, the
yes.
two, you get to, doesn't mean you both get. In other words, what you see on this chart.
Alright, can we just go now, please?
Okay then, I think that about does it. It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all.
It's pretty much all the same.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Yeah, we don't have time to ask any more questions.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling
Alright, we're allying.
closes.
I don't care. Luna won't fuck us, I think.
You see?
Unless something
it's time
changes
for me
between
to
the
hop
routes,
on
but
out of here.
I don't think it will.
See you later! Have a nice trouble.
Yeah.
We don't have time to talk about choose betray.
No. What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed.
She won't.
That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
1. What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over.
It won't.
So?
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain.
We don't have
until
time for this.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found the old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she'd be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Nah, I'll do it. Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex
Will
game
Fi?
polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Well,
4,
don't even have time to explain now.
3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die.
Okay, was that so hard?
That's what I meant.
1.
Oh, I can still choose? We're still allying. I'm sorry. I trust Luna with my life?
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
You know, again, I get the weird feeling I should roll with Fi, what she wants to do, but I can't betray Luna.
Results will be displayed
I'm sorry,
in
Fi.
the warehouse.
Maybe if you'd been more upfront immediately, we would have... No, I wouldn't have, actually.
Thank you for your participation.
Still.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Be mad at us all you want. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally.
Yeah?
Didn't you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Mm-hmm. You did. I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you'd said.
No, you could have done it.
How do you know that?
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Is that like a weird, like, meta way of saying that you can be on that screen for however long you want? Like, yeah, no, you had plenty of time.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
No, you're right. What the? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a meta way of saying you can deliberate all you want on the choice screen. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? Maybe. You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. Okay, buddy. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me. No, I can't blame him for feeling that way either.
Yo, what's up?
You know, just arguing.
Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't worry, Luna didn't betray us. I'm positive.
Time to see what the results are.
If she did, I'll be very upset. Because she chose Ally in the other route.
Maybe it's different this time.
Okay, so she definitely remembers the loops. Huh? This time. Hey. Fi, hold on. Now, I wonder if that implies the other loops in general? Like, because we know that it's already been looped before we started the game, right? But I wonder if she actually specifically remembers being betrayed by Alice in our... That'd be interesting. Like, if we did this first, if she didn't say that, but because we did the Alice route where we got betrayed first, if she... I don't know if the game's that advanced, where it actually specifically remembers... I mean, obviously in terms of, like, character dialogue, right? Because, like, obviously, like, for the to be continued stuff, right, it has to remember. But I'm talking, like, her specifically, if they had a character who... Yeah. Aside from the main character. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Come on, Luna.
Ambidex game!
Come on, Luna.
Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Luna, I swear to Bob. Come on. Hey! Oh. Whew. I knew Luna wouldn't betray me. Wait, Alice chose ally? I'm sorry. What sort of... I guess because it was Clover on the other team? I guess that would make sense. I'm going to assume it was Kay who fucked over Alice and not Clover, right?
Here are the results from your game. Now,
maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's
check
Clover.
the numbers
I don't
on
know.
our bracelets.
I mean, Alice, you kind of deserve that. You fucked us over. Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Apparently not.
I believed in you and Phi.
Well, your belief in us is well-founded. Phi? I don't know. When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Yeah, see, Quark, that's kind of your fault. Like, no, trust me, kid, I won't. I'll totally choose Ally. Like, will you now? Really? Will you?
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. Now, you wanna know what he told me?
What?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio.
Uh-huh. I don't...
Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray.
I don't believe that.
To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
I don't believe that for a goddamn moment.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Right. Nah, Dio is definitely 0. He has to be.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what to think now. I weirdly, I feel like Quark actually might say this.
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh?
Especially if what I thought happened is actually happening with Quark and the whole, like, soul freedom thing. That way, since,
Alright, let's do it!
You're lying! I never should have trusted you!
but I want to believe the kid. I don't know. I don't know. They're both...
Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
Quark is like 9.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
But also, why is the 9-year-old saying you bastard?
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
I really don't know. I don't know who to believe.
Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man?
He hears you.
Keep an eye on him.
I don't trust either of you, to be honest. I'm gonna try to avoid pairing with either of them. I don't trust. I'm gonna avoid those two for as long as I live.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
And it looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Because you said round 1.
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
I knew it.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Right.
There are...
Okay, I figured out the hotkey for it. It's square. Yeah, okay, well, that's a lot of...
I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji or less. One or the other.
About what? Who's gonna die first? I assume? Somebody might die during this round. Yeah, okay.
Or... it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
Because your BP might hit 0?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yeah, death. Stabby, stabby.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun time. So, if I had been right. But how'd she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP.
You lose any more, night-night.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Just see what you do. I guess.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
Yeah, Mr. Zero, the junior, the third.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair.
No, it's not.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah. Totally.
Right?
fight?
Right, Fido?
Oh, he's calling her ass out.
Yeah.
He's like, you gonna out yourself or you gonna play along?
I guess so.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna betray her? No? Okay. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. I wonder if we would have called her out if we betrayed. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. And the bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelets would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
What?
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
Yeah.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
Yeah, it did change. Oh yeah, we weren't blue last time, were we? We had yellow in the other route? Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh, and we're paired with Alice, so we have. Okay, at least we're okay. That's fine.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
And mine is still pair with you.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Have to be.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Is it though? Is it really?
No rules or anything.
It's all the same. Let's just get to the part where we choose who's going where. Yeah, it's all the same. Why is this happening to me? Hang on, just double check what happened right before this. When I opened again, I was in the AB room with... Yeah, okay. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh. Okay, before we get into the next zone, I'm not ending, but I do have to go pee really badly. So, I'm gonna take a quick break to do that. I'm gonna say, cause I have to run over to the house, so I'll probably be like I'm gonna say 4-ish minutes. So I will be, actually, hang on, let me
put the BRB scene on. Image, add existing BRB. Alright, I will be uno momento. Oh, right. No convenient bushes. Technically is, but there's also houses next door. So, you know, I prefer not to risk, yeah. You know, I prefer not to go that route. Okay, and we'll just go in order. Check out the lounge. Even though we were already there, but yeah. The Lounge.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was. Phi Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something?
No, don't think so. You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
No, isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Yeah. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Assuming it's still 2028, but yeah. Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, it's today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. I'm out 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Okay. What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Okay.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Yeah, so some of you guys were out for a while, huh? Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
Maybe.
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Yeah, I guess. Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Like it's not quite yours?
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then, what day is today? Might be the 30th.
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
Oh.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Doesn't really sound like something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
You never know. Is the old woman the cat in the box? Schrodinger's cat? Is that the... Nah, I don't know. How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Uh-huh. You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper? Oh, it's about the... Right, yeah, this.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the...
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude...
What the hell was
Just read the art.
It's all being to read. Okay, can't skip this for some reason. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility? Could be.
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
That would actually make sense.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
It's weird how none of you heard of it prior to waking up here, though, so...
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
For now. For now.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Yeah, I see a couple very soft-looking... Never mind.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
No.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Ma'am.
I can see it in your eyes.
Ma'am, now is not the time.
Go on. Try.
Why did that sound vaguely threatening? Dio? Buddy? I don't. Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
Okay, we're just gonna move past that whole thing. Okay.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
I'm surprised Sigma, of all people, didn't indulge.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
You know, he makes a good point. Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Because they're fucked up. Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
I don't know. Well, still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Now wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? I had never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
You right. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around.
Okay.
You know, just in case you miss something.
Well, we didn't.
Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
What? Whatever. That's not suspicious at all. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. Do, 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 do. Now, how will this conversation change? How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
I may as well check. Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Oh.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
You? No.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
True, but...
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Look, yeah, I get you gotta be defensive, right? Because, like, you... Let's say you didn't, but, like, yeah, I mean, come on, it is weird that she was in the room you were in.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. Okay. I don't know if I believe you, Quark, because the old man seemed to. Or... Actually, I don't know how to feel about what Tenmyoji was acting like after we found her. Hey, Dark Eyes.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
Right, sure, buddy.
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know whether to trust him on that or not. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
I mean, it's hard not to be honest. Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your face or forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
No.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Maybe you've been like this for a long time?
The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
Just that you wear it a lot?
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
I would assume the helmet, but I assume that's where you'd start in general when you did try, so I guess that wouldn't really help.
But there is something I'd like to ask of you.
Yeah?
There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Yeah, we can do that. I'm surprised he didn't have us do this when we run into him in the other route. Okay, with no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. You Sigma, don't pull. Never mind. No, don't worry about it. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news.
Yeah, at least there's a way out.
We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm willing to trust you for now, okay? I'm still a little sus of you, but...
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait! A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever.
Yeah, no, it's probably inconvenient in a lot of ways.
Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Okay.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
Alright, you do you.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Crew quarters. That's all we have left. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again.
Why do you not want to go to the same place we're going?
Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. That's weird, but... is what it is, I suppose. Alright, so Tenmyoji and Clover are here? Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Why'd you say our name like that?
What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
Oh, what happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
No, I don't think so. Fine. Let's move on to something else, then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently, for no reason. And now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? I don't think we're gonna get the answer to that. Oh, right, Luna too, right, yeah. Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
The infirmary? Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
You guess? Okay.
I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters.
That was a weird way of saying
I came here
that.
with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Okay. You could have said nothing instead of 0. Like, you did that on purpose. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, it kinda is. Yeah, you got a point there. No, sorry. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Yeah? Yeah, I definitely is. Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, Clover. Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Maybe. Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
It's quite the imagination you got there, Luna.
Oh, you think so, huh?
What are you getting angry about?
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks.
Okay, so you definitely knew her.
What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
Doubtful.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
But again, the other route, that didn't happen, so I don't...
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
I don't know if I trust you. Clover, I'm sorry. But, Okay. I'll let the eye part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
It's totally not suspicious at all. And where do you co-work?
An organization?
What sort of organization?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's...
I can't tell you.
Yeah, and you want us to trust you. Okay. Yeah, okay. What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you.
I really don't want it to be Clover, but her and Alice are really suspicious. I can't lie. It's probably not them, but I can't rule them out.
Just forget about it, okay?
As much as I would like to, I can't.
Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
They definitely could.
Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
That was weirdly easy. Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Okay, is there gonna be no bomb this time? Oh. Oh, shit. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Tenmyoji, get the stick out of your butt.
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Run, mother trucker, run! Sprint, 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 sprint! Down, down, down by the river. Down, 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 down the elevator. Everyone else here already? Probably. We're probably the only late ones. Got here right as they opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late.
Sorry.
What were you doing? An apology is not going to cut it.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No. No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma.
Yeah, I don't... What?
Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Honestly, reasonable crash out. Again, we...
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse
but
than
also
getting
at the same
lungs
time,
turned
right,
off.
like, we still need to figure out who we're taking with us through what door. So, like, you don't have time to bitch at us, really.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
Quark?
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
That was Quark looking bit empty.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast. Just like before.
Yeah. I know. We're following yada yada yada. Option A, Alice I, Cyan will pair with Luna. Yeah, I could stick with Luna again. That could work. Would pair up with Clover, find Dio, Yellow, have the K, Magenta, then we would be with Alice and I, Cyan will pair up with K. I don't know if I want to go with K, though. And C, Alice and I, and Clover would pair up and go through the red door. That's probably what I'll go with. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with K and open the green door. Phi and Dio yellow would pair up with Luna yellow and open the... yeah, I'm thinking going with Luna or Clover.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with K.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover.
That's a good point.
How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Oh?
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then...
You'd kill him.
I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Okay, again, I guess we don't have a choice.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Well, I mean, we chose Ally. Phi! You know...
I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
Yeah, because they don't want to be together.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with K either.
And what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I guess we'll have to go with A? Huh? Oh god. Oh, it's happening early this time? Oh god. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all going to die.
Are you all right?
Wait, are we stuck in this dilemma already?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
Quark? Buddy?
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones.
I don't think that's true.
Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it.
Quark, I don't think you're thinking straight, buddy.
End everything.
Now, by everything, do you mean the world, or...?
We We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I guess knock him unconscious.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I
can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I don't want to force Tenmyoji to be stuck with K. I swallowed. Alice and I will. Hey, look, it's my least desired option. But I'm gonna go with K, just so I can keep an eye on him. But I really... I'll take Luna. As long as we don't take Clover, they're not stuck with K. I'll take Luna. Alice. Luna. The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and K ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1.
Yeah, I think Quark will be safe
0.
with Clover, probably.
Chromatic doors
I hope.
closing.
We didn't go through green last time, did we? I don't think so. Or did we? I guess we'll see. Wait, maybe we did. Am I just here again? No, we're at the treatment center. Okay. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh, not the treatment center. What unlocked? Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh, that doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2? By having different groupings of people, I guess?
You're probably just overthinking it.
Are we?
That door opened. That means we're going through.
Are we though? Okay.
Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come
All
on,
right,
Sigma,
bitch.
let's go.
Alice, you're really making it hard for me to want to give a shit about you. I'm sorry. Gollum Bay. This is new. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
Uh-huh.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Let's show a little feature after each of the synchronic doors with 3 different puzzle rooms. You won't get repeats of puzzle rooms between routes. Okay. Different every time, huh? Okay, that's good. Keeps it fresh at least, so we never have to repeat anything. Which that wasn't a huge deal in... We only have to repeat... Did we ever have to repeat a room? I don't think so. I will say it's more impressive here because of how many routes there are in comparison.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. Okay, oh, robot. What the heck is this guy?
Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy.
What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot?
Astute observation, Luna. Well, there's no maybe about it. And I can't imagine it's anything else.
You're kidding, right? That's insane.
Well, what do you think it is?
Just a well-made mannequin.
I'm sorry, wait, this game came out when? Like, shouldn't... Why is she surprised that they're being a robot? Like, robots are fairly common in How advanced was Boston Dynamics stuff in 2011 or whenever this was? I feel like they already had some decent stuff by then. Maybe not, I don't know. A radio?
It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on?
Well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it?
I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable. Alright, should be easy enough to find. What is this? Yoink. Chevron block.
What is this? It looks kind of like a hexagon. If you flip one of the corners in.
I mean, technically it still is a hexagon, but... A puddle.
What is this?
It's probably grease. Maybe it's oil? Yeah. Can I use this plug? A robotic thingy? I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. Probably not. Can I not inspect the arm? Okay. Interesting. I'll leave that for now, because we definitely don't have what we need for it. Actually, I guess I can inspect it and see what it has to say, I suppose.
What's this thing?
It's shaped like a star.
Maybe you need to put something into it?
Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Okay, the chevron block we have is probably a part of it. Surely pressing a big red button wouldn't do anything, right? Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me.
What does it say?
Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it.
Is it a self-destruct button?
Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. So what you're saying is, let's not press it.
What if it launches a missile?
I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Luna?
Hey?
What are you doing?
It's okay.
There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out there. You're willing to risk our lives on that? Really?
I'm pretty sure Zero Senior
wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make sense to just kill us in one of these rooms, I guess.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you...
Hey. Calm down, nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? I disagree, but yeah, for now we'll drop it.
You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up.
Hello, computer.
That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit.
There's a cable there.
Nothing happens if we try typing on it.
A desk with some drawers, a PC monitor and keyboard on top of it with a computer. I imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it.
Is that a power cable?
I think so.
Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in.
I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice we plugged the radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try tuning it?
What?
You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something.
Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from the outside.
Press the tuning buttons until you can match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Okay, right. I'll see what I can do. I don't... Okay, I don't have what I need for that yet. Give it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though?
I guess it's not gonna do us much good unless we know that. Unless we know that, huh?
You're probably right. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Maybe in these locales? Coat?
There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel.
A name tag? Harold. ID 11010. 11010, huh? This is nothing. White jacket. Oh, look, something in its pocket. Another chevron, okay. Why do we do the same thing? Are you supposed to attach them to each other? Maybe. Really? Yes.
I think there are magnets inside it.
Okay. Alright, that's 2/3 of the star. It fits perfectly.
So there were magnets in there.
Then that means... there's a third. Ooh, a silver file.
Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list.
You found a frequency list, okay. What about this jacket?
Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on?
Huh? Why?
I just thought you might be into that kind of thing.
I mean, if you're offering, I don't see why not. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
See, bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed.
Really? You gotta go through the whole animation of closing all of them? Really? Okay. Oh, and there's the third one. Right out in the open. Chevron looks like attached to another. Boom.
So they make a story and put them all together.
Indeed they do. What about this thing? Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden?
No, that was just your imagination.
Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this?
I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us.
Maybe I could.
What are you going to do with that?
How about this?
Nope. Are you serious?
Maybe I could try hitting something with it.
What would you hit?
I don't think so. Maybe if you rolled around a little bit, I don't think that's gonna do anything. This time on top of it, what is that gonna accomplish? Yeah.
Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything.
Maybe it's using it wrong.
And what should we be doing?
I can't tell if this is just meant to be humorous, or if... Pet, pet, pet. Petting it's not having any effect. Of course, I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Praying isn't going to help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time. Munch, munch, munch.
Oh no! What's wrong with him?
This is good. Oh man, it's so good. What is happening? Ow, we still got slapped! Whoa. Yeah, alright, whatever. Okay. Okay. I assume that was just humorous. Okay. Hello? Poster, huh? A little unsettling, a little bit.
Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah, let's take it. Okay, I don't know if I wanted that, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we can't look at the stuff on the bottom, apparently. Oh, hello. Hello, battery A.
That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks.
Okay. Toolbox with a key in it already?
It's got a key in it.
Huh? That's odd.
What is it?
This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn.
Can you get it out?
Let me see.
What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn.
So we have to de-rust it somehow? Okay, we can't look at the lower stuff. I mean, there's no way, right? There's a keyhole. Okay, yeah, no, definitely not. It's kind of like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Really, disco?
What's disco? Who knows? Not me.
Alice, how old are you again? Just out of curiosity. Alright, let's go ahead and put the star in here. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit?
A star-shaped block?
Yeah, it's the same shape and everything.
Maybe it's not the right size.
I guess so. It looks like this block's a little too big to fit. Body thing, I think it's just crash test dummy. I'm just trying everything. Strange. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to this then. Probably locked. But there's a keyhole here. No good, it won't open.
Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we find a key that fits.
Like this one? Damn, doesn't look like this is the right key. This opens though. Hello. A tablet. Huh. No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Probably the back seems to hold on with screws if that's where the batteries go. Well, it said battery A, so I think we need more? Can't combine these items. Yeah, can I flip this? Okay, so I need a screwdriver first. I see. Alright, let's try this. Press the tuning buttons. Okay, let me open the archive. Oh, whoops. Frequency list, okay. ID for Harold is 400 hertz. But do I just want to go ahead and do his right away? I don't think so, right? I want to try some of the other ones. Let's do 700 hertz. Let's go in order. Oh, how are we gonna do this though? I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how the hell this works. Alright, so that goes 3 ahead. Okay. I don't think any of the frequencies do anything here. Oh. Okay. Herald's was 400. Problem is, how the hell do we get 400? Wait, does it add up, or do we just have... No, do we just have to land on 400, maybe? Maybe we just have to land on it. Okay, up. Okay. That was... Wait, I'm sorry, what did it... What did that just say? What was the noise? Look. The monitor. So some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. Something on the screen. This is... blueprint of this room. Okay. That was looking at Mr. Roboto over here. What haven't I looked at? Because we don't have... Most of the room have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. Puddle. Some kind of lubricant. Can I... Maybe if I put the rusty key in the oil. Ah, okay. Now maybe it'll open the toolbox? That would kind of make sense, I guess. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside then, shall we? Okay, we got... bottle of detergent. A bottle of detergent? I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. And a screwdriver, of course, there'd be a screwdriver in a toolbox. That makes perfect sense. That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. Like these ones? Tablet with its back off. Yep. But we don't have a red key. Now let's just combine those. So you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah, still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough? Enough for what? Don't just spell it out. Batteries. I can hold more than one, yeah. A silver key. Ah, okay. You think? Alright. Now we can open this drawer. Yes, it worked. Now open it, no need to rush me. There we go. Yes! It fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, it opened the bottom, or the middle drawer. From the middle drawer? The middle one, huh? Close you? You open? And a low handle.
Is this a handle?
Look at the end of the shaft.
It's the same shape as the block we made. Then maybe it fits into a star-shaped hole.
Yeah, I have indeed seen something like that, Luna. Luna. I plop this bad boy in there. Perfect.
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling.
I thought that was a safe that was gonna open.
But those are...
More robots? One of them's got underwear. At least he's decent, unlike these other heathens.
Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots. Are they gonna come to life and attack us? Alright, but well, before we worry about that, though, let's, Why are you wearing underwear? This one's wearing boxers.
Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Maybe he's, hiding something.
Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something?
Luna? For a medical professional, you're kind of dense, huh? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Yeah, good point.
Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something?
A hose, yeah! Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there.
Whatever.
We'll know as soon as we get them off. Giant robotic wang. Remove those shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. What a bunch of perverts. How old are you?
You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off.
Huh? Hiya! They look, normal.
Boxers.
You should try them on, Sigma! But to try them on, we have to undress, unless we wear them over our clothes, but... What? Why?
I thought they might suit you.
Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Luna, you know what? You're something else.
Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but to wipe?
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, we're gonna wipe up the grease with the boxers and then use the detergent on the boxers, maybe? Damn, no hose. I'm going to assume that's it.
Remember that blueprint thing we found?
Exactly. I think that's what the X was indicating was right around here. You've got no. Come on. Yeah. I just shut up.
I don't know if that's going to work. That oil looks like it's on there pretty good.
Oh, okay. Now we're gonna. Okay, I see. We're gonna put the detergent on there to get it to like come up and then wipe it up. Okay.
Oh, are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but...
Oh, we have to combine them first. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking of step 1, then step 2, not step 1 plus 2. Oh, okay.
So you soaked them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with that oil now.
I hope so. Alright, here goes.
You're going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
120V.
Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that oil was covering up.
120 volts, huh? But where do we enter? Oh, hello. Gimme, gimme.
Gimme, gimme, Mr. Robot. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, of course they do. It says right here, it's a battery. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah. We know, we got it. Hey, the power's on.
It's showing something.
An authentication screen, maybe.
It probably has some sort of security lock.
Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. Herald? No? Okay. Oh. Let's try... I don't think this is it. I'm pretty sure this is for something else. Yeah. No good. I can't figure it out. Some sort of clue. We still have this for some reason. Is it? Maybe. Hang on. 11010. Maybe? No. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Need to find a clue. But where? We've examined everything, have we? Hello? This came down with the robots, right?
Yes.
I didn't see this. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection here. Or there. Oh, here's where we need the voltage. That makes sense. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give this a try. Oh, this kind of... Okay. Alright, so we gotta go from here to here, I think. So... that'll get 65. Oops. That'll be 105. 110. I need to hit this 10 on the way over here. Somehow. Actually, no. We'd go up. Oh, as long as I touch anywhere on this. Oh, I thought it had to come from... Okay, never mind. This'll work. Okay, 35. 95. That's 125. Don't want that. Hmm. 95. That's 140. only need 120. I guess go this. Retry. I can't. That would go too far. Hang on. Did it say I could have more than 120? I just realized, was it at least 120 or exactly 120? I assumed it had to be exact, but oh, wait a minute. 45, 105. Wait a minute, hang on. This is 75 currently. Alright, hang on, let's cut that off. Let's do 30. Wait. I need to get both this 10 and this 30. How do I do that? Aha! No. Shit. I guess I could do... Wait, what am I? Oh my god, I've been subconsciously trying to use this 35 no matter what. Why am I trying to use this 35? What am I doing? I don't need that 30. I just have to get over to this area. Why am I trying to use that 30? What? I don't know what was going through my brain there. For some reason, because I think it's because it's like right on the check thing. So I was like, I was like pigeonholing myself into like an impossible situation. I don't know why I was doing that. 45, 100. 10. Hmm. 45. 150. Wait, would this not? No. I need to use this. 45, 75. Yeah. Did I ignore part of the instructions or something? Hang on. Wait, did I have a path with... I did have a path with 75, you're right. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? What? Hang on. How did I get there? I was completely ignoring... I don't know why. I was like... I couldn't tell you why I was doing it the way I was doing it. But... yeah. Pad distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Press pad button, look at the console. Not sure, but I do what it says though. Okay, I'm done with this thing. Okay. I didn't even read what it said. Pad distribution complete, pre-boot. Press pad button, okay. Oh, console's in this thing. Okay, never mind. I assume... wait. Maybe? Yeah. For some reason, I was hyper-focused on... I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Wait, what did Luna say? I was... busy thinking about... I didn't even realize she said that. I was so... fucked up about missing the obvious path on the puzzle that I just completely blanked out this entire conversation. Okay, so we're having a Junpei and what's-her-face situation. Connie? Well, Akane. There we go. I forgot her name. or something similar, or she just fell in love with him very quickly, but I don't know if that's the... case. Either she weirdly fell in love immediately after meeting him for the first time, or they're childhood friends and he doesn't remember. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, good. Press the button. Alright. And there. But that... Did it work? Eyes? I swear to God, if their eyes are glowing and are staring at me, Oh, Terminator. I'll be back. What's going on, buddies? One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Yeah, one of them? Oh wait, as in that one's eyes. Okay. Both of this robot's eyes are glowing red. Okay. So, assuming we're going from left to right here, 1, 0, 2, 1. That'd make a weird password though. Okay, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Or something. That doesn't seem right though. It's 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh God, what was it? 2. Hang on. Yeah, I know, hang on. 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Second guess myself. Alright. 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. No? Okay, maybe it wasn't that order. Maybe right to left? Or maybe you start from the close end on both? Oh, no, it wouldn't include this guy, right? Because that would make it 13. Oh, right, fucking the eye thing. Oh my God. Oh, right, some memos. Or archive. Okay, which side of the room is which, though? I guess... Alright, well, we'll see what makes sense. Okay. I wish I could pull this up, like, in, like, at the bottom corner, so I could look at it as I'm going, instead of having to back out. Okay, so right eye, no eyes, both eyes, right eye, left eye, left eye. So... Beacon? Beacon of Hope? Hang on. Okay.
You did, Sigma. You got through the login.
Beacon of Hope? How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. That's green. So that's the A. Which I assume is maybe reverse? Yeah, let me see. Let's try from... Do I care about the files that much? Like, do I really? Not really, I don't think. But it's gonna bug me if I don't do it. Do I? Maybe I invert them? So let's... I have to do all the... no... Yeah, that's what I'm just doing. That's what I meant by invert. Reminiscence? That doesn't seem... Oh, okay. I suspected as much.
Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Huh? This looks different.
Did that rather than clicking through it immediately. That probably would have helped. Safe, Golden Bay, blue, moon top right, moon middle left, star bottom middle. Okay. Oh, that's not what I... Why did... Hang on. No. Was I supposed to have him turned on this whole time for something? Or no? Because why would we randomly need that now? Is that just for show? Like, why? What, why? Okay, I'm just gonna not worry about that, I suppose. It was what, moon, star? Okay. That's weird. What's the attitude? Never mind that. Let's see what's inside. Alright. And then back in. I didn't, I just realized I didn't even look at the other one either. Star top, star bottom, moon right. Okay. Alright. That gets us out of here. Finally.
Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. A lot of stuff in here.
It's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
First, we've got
another map.
Floor B.
Yeah, and we took the elevator down to get here, so I must be the upper floor. Yeah.
Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be...
key cards.
They have a picture of the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then. Got two of them. Let's take one, Luna. You're solo. Alice and I can keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright, what's next?
Looks like a note.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Okay. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless.
I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game
regardless of the situation. Yeah, no, wouldn't want him to just have everyone abstain so they have nothing on their conscience, one way or the other. Makes sense.
What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
The thing for Kay's head? It looks like a plug or a key. I'd guess you insert it into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that could fit into? Even if you did, doesn't really matter at this point. I'm looking in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Don't tell me we're gonna leave that here. I swear, if we leave that here, I'm gonna be...
Oh, wait, what should we do with the plug?
Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. Thank you. We should not leave that here. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know.
Oh, I think I know exactly what it's for.
Sounds good, let's go. Alright. Here to me. Actually. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'm afraid if we exit now, we'll get sucked in. No, we'll exit then end off. I just have to make sure I don't let myself get sucked into the dialogue. We'll stop as soon as we're out. Lock for the door right now, it says lock. It's ready, I'm gonna open the door.
Go ahead.
I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Robot Man? Huh? Was that you? That definitely didn't sound like Luna.
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
No.
Then...
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi! Over here!
Sigma, look!
Robot?
What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
What do you mean that hurts? You're a robot.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
I suppose not.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
Yeah.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
I mean, isn't it?
Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
It could be worse.
It ain't right, I tell you.
Hey.
So what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are.
Don't call me that.
Well, go on. Have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say?
Yeah.
Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golem?
Like...
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore.
Yeah.
They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
That don't look like clay to me.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Oh, okay. Does that matter?
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
The U is a bit of a stretch, but okay, yeah.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
Yeah, they wanted it to be pronounced like Gollum rather than Gallum, I guess. Understandable. So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too.
Please don't start talking, the lot of you. Please.
I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me?
No, it's overly complex.
Never had a problem myself.
Well, yeah, it's like hard-coded into your memory.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golem?
Gollum.
Golem. Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah. So, do you want to come with us? Or, like, why? I assume you got up for a reason. Alright, Golem, you said Alice Starling a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know.
Yeah, I'm sure you know everyone.
I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know?
No.
Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh?
I wonder if you can actually see them if you look.
Now, as I was saying,
I wouldn't be
there are
surprised.
these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then... Wait, how far does that video extend?
Does that mean...
Does it extend into other timelines, maybe?
You're Zero Junior?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm young Master Zero. The young master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Right.
My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
I feel like I know this guy's voice too. I can't say from where though.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
No,
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
Yeah, that'd be kind of gross.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
The
In the
core?
mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
Okay.
Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Yeah, technically.
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe and all.
So what you're saying is you talking to us is being transmitted back to him.
But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
Yeah. But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly.
We're still consciously doing that, though. Sort of. Kind of.
Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
I not in so many words, no, but...
No? Didn't reckon so.
It's more of a vague... reactionary thing that the brain is still in part of the process of. But yeah,
I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
I guess.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes
we get it, okay.
Yeah,
you made your point.
Goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Gollums and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Yeah.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Still don't know how much I agree with the analogy, but he made a decent enough point, I suppose.
Blimey.
Alright, again, did you talk to us for a reason, or...?
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
Yeah, okay. I would assume they're stiff all the time. You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Years?
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
So you're saying you have something functioning as nerves?
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Probably because we pressed that button.
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, the button on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable you will let me.
It's tough.
I got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
Is K? Huh.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
I mean, it's curious, man. I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? But that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders?
Rusty?
And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese rule?
No. Without waiting for an answer, GOLM launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese question begins to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why can't I read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It's at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? And the questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper, and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of Black, okay. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Why do we need to know this? Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is.
Okay.
Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
I guess. Exactly.
What?
Sigma, buddy.
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about us having the same taste as a golem, but...
All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see?
Yeah.
After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
Okay.
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing.
Okay. So it's okay. So it's a way to keep the golems from damaging themselves.
It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying that robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Yeah.
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like
I can't argue that.
There ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh?
I guess we're not?
What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit?
I suppose at the end of the day, the result is the same, so yeah.
If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Okay, again though, did you talk to us for a reason?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Ah, right you are, mate.
Thank you.
Right
That's...
you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. I haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Damn, but chill.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
You're supposed to be wearing
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
What about if you touched it, though?
See, right in the middle.
Right in the middle of what?
Command violation.
Also, yeah, K is most definitely one of these.
Rogue processes detected.
GOLM?
Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
07, I guess?
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Well, now inactive.
There goes a new friend.
No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Yeah, I think it was gonna say right in the middle of our neck or something. Meaning, yeah, so yeah, K is definitely a robot. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
The neck? Or the back of the head? Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Oh?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone started early. What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Or one of the other teams, that is. Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Well, I don't want to do this right now. Damn, I should have stopped and saved when I was originally going to. It had to have been... Honestly, I don't know who would it have been. I guess we can see into the room. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, what the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize.
Yeah, maybe he malfunctioned briefly right after one of his brothers got zapped.
We only turned away for a moment.
Or not.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah! What if Tenmyoji and Clover aren't out of their room yet? I mean, I guess... Like, you're fucking them over.
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Did you not find the note saying... This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything?
You realize Tenmyoji will die, right? If he gets penalized?
Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally.
Did you not read... Did your room not have the supplementary note?
Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say he didn't find the note that said if didn't you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Okay. I can...
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
But I don't know if I believe you, to be honest. Like,
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized, yes.
And...
I know.
That's probably not gonna be good.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we head into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
What do we do? Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was just here. Oh no, is she going through it now too? Already? Oh? Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, good, they're here. Okay. Yeah, he's pissed. Understandably. Fucking Dio. Oh, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
No.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
Yeah, you probably should have been holding his hand.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
No.
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right.
That's a
We
problem.
need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alright, you do that. Hey, Quark. Quark. Little buddy. Oh, we're gonna find a bomb now? No? I guess not. Quark. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
He couldn't have gone far, I would think. Unless he had more permissions than you would think he should. Which, with what Dio said, he said, it could be a possibility. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah, maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
The pantry. Oh yeah, maybe he's chowing down on some food. This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food.
Yummy. Well, I love preservatives.
Wasn't half bad, actually.
Oh, you had some? You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai.
You didn't think it was a good idea to... well, I guess to be fair, there was a lot going on. I guess they didn't really have an opportunity to tell us about it, huh?
Oh,
fair enough.
And I ate the chef's pasta too.
Wait, you ate all of that? That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
I think you're not... Okay. Whoa, just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1, by the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2, you think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3, how on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're... If you're a day, what? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny.
What?
You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Nah, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Damn, that was a bit of an overreaction. Gah. Fine, whatever. So this place is enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
What sort of fucking preservatives are in there?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Well, you probably. You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous. Yeah, that's...
No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I...
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So you're using him as a... Okay.
I almost forgot.
As a guinea pig.
I ate something else.
What?
Twice cooked pork.
Okay, interesting coincidence. Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, it reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at...
Bullshit.
What? We didn't even... At least let me tell you first. Alright. I mean, is now the time for this when we're still looking for Quark? I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named GOLM. He who told a very interesting story. Bullshit.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
In other words...
Sigma! Phi!
What?
There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
Did you find him?
Something bad. Something really bad.
He's not dead, is he?
Alice is...
Alice is what?
Just come with me.
Oh God, is that starting with her too now?
She's in the crew quarters.
Shiitake. Now is not the time, Alice. Quark is missing. We need all hands on sanity. Oh. What? I thought she was just going cuckoo again like the other route, but no, she's dead. No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you're thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. She couldn't have been dead more than like 5 minutes, though. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. Where's the key thingy? The plug. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found it first?
Me.
Yeah, it would be you, huh?
I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
It means I don't trust you. You've been weird this whole time.
You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like she was stabbed in the chest. And around the same place as the old lady.
She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
I mean, it could be.
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Knife handles are pretty unique in shape. Like, most ice picks and tools have more like rounded grips, whereas knives have that like more, not kind of ovally, like a rounded, I mean that right there, literally right there. So I mean,
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
That's
If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
Clover.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice.
And they're friends, though, so suspecting her...
Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
So have they just been hunting Akane and, Santa? I forget his actual name. Have they just been hunting them the whole time? Because those two ran off at the end of 999.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that.
Oh god. Are we going Yandere route again? Or not Yandere, but just murderous route.
I'm going to get revenge.
Clover really, yeah, it's a little bit weird. You're what?
I'll find out who killed you.
And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up!
What? Damn!
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Oh god, this isn't gonna go well. Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Hopefully she's not going to find an axe. Have a replay of, 999. Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Huh?
Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us.
Understandably.
I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right?
Zero.
So
but
why would we want to kill her?
I'm pretty sure it was the case of her killing herself. Because of Radical 6 or whatever.
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
Yeah.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire Nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
I don't think so.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
I'm leaning toward it being Radical 6 causing self-removal.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Say that again, yeah? Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible.
Look, okay, we went through this last time. I don't think it's impossible. Unlikely, yeah, but I don't think it's impossible.
At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
Yeah, I did. Dio? Luna? Probably not Luna. Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. He was acting weird, but he seemed very distraught at the old woman being dead. So... Fi maybe? Nah, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. Yeah, Quark could have done it. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. I don't know. Where had Quark gone?
10 minutes remain
Oh, God.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
You're a real stickler for those rules, okay? Or... nah, okay, that was a bit unfair. Honestly, that was unfair. Like, Kay is just making sure no one else dies. Maybe. The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. You should probably take the bracelet, Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. You should take that with you. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying cold on the floor, or lying on the cold floor. Oh, not gonna be a to be continued? We're actually gonna go through with it this time? I mean, makes sense, assuming this is the...
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Assuming this is the intended route... No, an intended first route, then that makes sense. Okay, this is a kind of a bad spot to stop, but I'm gonna stop here. I'm tired and getting very hungry. I ate breakfast, then 2 hours later started stream, and so it's been about 6.5 hours, so I really gotta go eat something, so yeah. That was interesting. So I don't think it was any of the people Sigma was focusing on. I think it was either Quark or Alice herself being affected by the Radical Six. Because like what we saw last time, it seemed like she was about to self-remove, so I'm leaning towards Quark or Alice herself being the one to have done it. I am afraid of what Clover is gonna do, though. Like, Clover is clearly probably one of the ones that's already in an AB room, along with Tenmyoji, I would imagine. How he would have gone in without Quark is another question entirely, but I guess you don't... did they say both members of a pair had to go in together? I guess not really, right? I don't know, I guess we'll see next time when we go into the room and cast our vote. But for now, that's gonna do it. Thanks for watching, and yeah, that puzzle, I don't know why I don't know. I really couldn't tell you what was going through my head. I didn't see the path. That's really what it came down to. But yeah, no. Anyway, it is what it is. Anyway, like I said, thanks for watching, and yeah, I will catch y'all later. Peace.